and then hit the recording and say, "Hi YouTube, do you guys know this is streamed?" It'd have been there. So quick recap. We got the body down outside and we wanted to put it in a freezer because there's more to it that we weren't able to find. We know it's there. So we have gone to the bookstore and tricked the lady there into thinking that we're good at dealing with paranormal activity. And so now she's like, oh, okay. So we're going the long way through this really haunted old building to get to a freezer to store a dead body. Any questions? Good. Then let's start looking. Yo, immediately some money. We should buy another book. Is this a fridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
It is so...
The door is covered in
Oh, this is what we needed, a fridge.
The bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Okay, gotta remember the voice.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the
It's so
animal.
spooky.
A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
This would be such a cool fridge.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City.
Revachol Ice
A
City.
handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This fridge looks perfect for the corpse. We don't have to ask around anymore.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is big enough.
Oh
And
yeah.
cold enough too.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
I don't like that thought.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head. You take the feet.
Oh shoot.
The stairs won't be easy, but we'll
No,
manage.
there were more things to look at.
Yeah, let's do
The
this.
body is heavier than you expected and stinky.
Ugh.
It takes
I wanted to
half
grab
an
the
hour
ice cream out.
to get down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge.
Jay, we didn't get the
lieutenant
ice
takes a
cream
step
out.
back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Wait, did you guys not get the second cookie? Congratulations, you got a cookie.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Yald, we've created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
Yeah, we did our best with the means at our disposal.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did.
Yeah. Oh, so, oh, you can see like the arm
At
in
least
there.
we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped.
Oh, right, we were going to take
waiting.
his boots tonight. Okay, now we can actually check this. Take the note from the
You
door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
What's on the door?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Hey, chat. Just... If you found an ancient freezer in some old abandoned building, and the freezer was still working, and it had ice cream inside, would you eat it? It's free ice cream. It's still in good condition. Would eat it 100%. Who is double audio just on my phone? No one else has talked about it. double audio. But hi, Bo.
Does it say anything interesting?
Morning. Vic, help Bo out. The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
This
Audio's
is
fine.
tangential
Thank
at
you.
best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with
Children's
the
fine, no,
off-site
no,
copy
no.
in
What?
the frozen ice cream
Yeah.
maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
The filament memory. Like for the radio computer upstairs?
I wonder who wrote that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Mind me again, what's filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its
That's what I
memory.
thought.
It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Okay, so we not only have to find the code, but we have to find the password as well. But it might be a life before death again, like the last two were.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Yeah.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that
Whoa.
child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for
Oh
speed,
my
based on
god,
our
these
encounter.
guys had to deal with Kuno as well. I feel so vindicated. Someone else had to put up with Kuno. Oh. God, I hate Kuno, but he's my favorite part of this game.
You have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
That's what I would assume.
The bear's eyes
Okay.
are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I hate that I could just see, like, part of it. Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge or the decomposing body in it.
Hmm.
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even under this stench, you can feel it.
No, I don't want to hear that.
What is a giant beer-shaped fridge doing in the abandoned cell in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
The lieutenant reaches one of the wrappers. He studies in the light.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnival.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I think this is great. I would love an ice cream brand represented by a giant bear.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The lieutenant points at the red snaky cable running from the fridge.
The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand,
Oh,
it did
no.
help us with a certain corpse situation.
Okay, I'll leave the investigation in there until after, in case maybe something here can give me some help. I kind of doubt it. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. The rusty rifles hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
That's
It's
weird.
too dark to see
Hi,
in.
Vimin.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Oh,
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Like, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
You do the honors.
Sure. Okay.
It might be
here's
trapped.
some more rifles. None of these seem to be working.
it might be trapped.
No!
His hand reaches in, rummaging in the dark.
An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order.
Oh,
Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare.
yeah, like
Here.
fear nailed it. Like I see, I get the implication of him. And
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
aw, I love him.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Useful how? I thought this would just be for
He
selling.
likes this find.
Oh, he likes it. I can't get rid of it now. I mean, I guess I could show it to guy upstairs. A frozen ice cream maker that's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the ice cream crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams.
Yes,
In the distance, you hear water
glorious.
dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet
No,
or an entrepreneur.
no. Try to crack open the
You
lid.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Wow, thank you, hand-eye coordination.
Equip the pry bar by going to the
Oh my god. Wait, a tutorial. I'm still getting tutorials. Okay, crack this baby
orange
open.
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
That's not good. Yeah. And I'm not strong enough. Like, it's a -20 because I don't have very good.
Two cables are
I
plugged
think.
into the breaker box.
Duh.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Did the note say that this still had to be... I definitely want to keep the other fridge on. Then maybe this one could thaw out? Am I allowed to thaw it out?
The note is written with someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Okay, so it's not clear if it needs to be powered or not. I'll see if I can find another, like, crowbar in here. Oh, I love drama. Oh. Money. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. Yellow window. Well, the cellar window isn't doing much. It's pretty dark in here. Okay, what's over here? All collapsed. It's inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Yeah, and what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it.
Old.
Looks like an old
You
central
can see
furnace
my
used to heat
hair.
the
I've
building.
never seen your
It's
hair.
connected to the chimney.
Maybe you're talking about yourself. He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead
Oh,
rats.
I can smear my hands with the coal. Let me look
It's
inside
dark
first.
and grimy
I
here.
think it's safe.
In the darkness, you can hear
And
chatter.
ironically, it's in the
It's
server.
coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, Ken, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Pickle.
Those voices I heard. Maybe it's the malignant entity. Licensed it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
connected.
Right,
But
of course.
malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Look at.
A hollow ring
Oh.
echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh my god, I was about to die. I didn't even notice that the health bar starts draining. Hey, plus one though. Near my
A lush
hands.
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Okay, let's buff our physical instrument. The only way I know how. Also, I decided to make my inventory look nice. I didn't realize this would be such an undertaking at the time. Yeah. Okay, first things first, take it on my shoe gives me a +2. Physical instrument. Okay, shoe would give me a +1, but I would ultimately lose one. Pain threshold. Nah, I don't think that's useful here. It is. -2 physical instrument for damn. Okay. Let's
A
do
thick
it.
layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello.
Something
Nice.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of the Doom commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble
Oh.
upstairs.
Safety
The
curtain.
sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I wanted to buff my perception for this. How did... Whatever. Perception. Perception. No. Perception. 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 Percep... Okay, chat. Time to discover the secret
The
of this
bear's
body.
eyes are still glowing red.
58.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Statistically, we're gonna do this.
Your arm
Nice.
reaches out and your eyes
Solid.
close as if by their own volition. It's dark all around.
Nice.
You feel cold, dead flesh through the
Okay,
latex
what could we
glove.
not find about this body
It's
earlier?
right under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features.
Ooh.
Everything is silent, all around.
Pull up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in his
Only
nose.
the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
Yeah.
The thing you're looking for, it's not
Ah.
there. Crawl
I
out,
bet it's in his
spider.
mouth. When we were looking at his body, we investigated everything except his mouth. Squeeze his nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mass is even larger than your nose. Very
Whoa.
porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep
Wow.
crawling, lest you break it.
Your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels nice.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus
Oh,
of the mouth is
What is the
slippery,
answer here?
fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth.
A note.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark
Hey,
red
Camilla.
death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth,
Yeah.
above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut,
A hole.
almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. He has a pen in his hand. His notebook is open. At the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
Ah.
Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem.
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
He's dead. Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Is a cavity right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his
Ah.
skull. The cavity goes further.
I hate
but
that.
the entry wound isn't wide
I
enough
hate
for
this.
the rest of your hand to follow.
Wriggling.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist
Yup.
as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull
There's
first.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny
Who could
fracture
this be?
into the cranium.
4 centimeters.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
This shit out. 83%. Oh. Imagine if I failed.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face
Make
twisted
sure
from
like your
pain
fingers
and
when you don't
concentration,
know.
all
What do you
need
think
to
it
do
is?
just
I think it's like a needle. I was saying that I thought he was poisoned. With something that size, I think they injected him with a needle. While he was unconscious. I don't think it's big enough to be a bullet. Not big enough to be a blade.
Got it.
Good, good.
Fridge in the background buzzes with excitement. Hey, Wacky Brain. Hey, it's so nice to see you. You missed it. We were actually just doing some brain surgery. Crazy time. Slowly pull my fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Is that good brain surgery or bad brain surgery? We're doing an autopsy. There was a guy hanging in a tree for a week. We cut him down, stored him in this fridge. And we're doing an autopsy. We're investigating the murder.
A bullet.
That was a bullet. Lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The
I thought
bullet
the bullet would be
falls
bigger.
in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-calibre. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
Okay, well, I guess that's fine, lol.
We need to add an item
Right.
to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate. Back of mouth.
I wonder if he committed suicide. Like I said, there was no sign of a struggle. So I thought he was either poisoned or unconscious. But if it's in the back of his mouth,
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
that has to be it. I don't know. It's so well hidden. Yeah.
Agreed.
And one last thing.
Yeah.
We
I
cannot fill in
can't
injury
imagine
number
doing
3.
more.
Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a
Yeah.
false cause. In this case, this injury here.
He points to the mark encircling the corpse's neck.
Ligament bone. Fractured hyoid bone. Little treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me
Yeah.
the tracks. Why did they carry him over?
Yeah.
Why not march him, I thought.
Oh,
There
I
was
feel
no
like such a
satisfying
genius.
There have been other sides
Such a
too.
genius.
Small things.
Find
We
the
were right
tele-
not to assign hanging
bullet
as
before you
cause
get
of
fooled.
death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
I doubt it.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things
Yeah.
here. Lack of
He didn't
struggle,
struggle.
primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This is my. I don't know if the other house
has.
has a shower.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
I really wanted to steal his boots.
We gone? What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case. attend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you.
But also, it's
And
the end of
one
the
more
day.
thing. Great work, detective.
Oh, hi, Beast. Just like your fingers clean. No.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
How much do I want those boots? How much do I want those boots? Next week down, the autopsy finished chemistry episode. Nah, I can't do it, chat. We're giving up on the boots. I can't, I don't feel like wasting an entire day.
Let's bag him, Kim. Take him away.
All right.
He takes out a shiny black body bag and starts pulling the plastic over the man's face.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Yeah. Wow. Evidence fractured bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic
Yeah,
bag
let's look into this
bearing
now.
the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number,
Because we're still
and
missing our
date
gun as
and
well.
location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Oh.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Eat it. No, find the gun that shot it.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little
I would love
guy.
to eat it though. Probably really
Then
high in
find the
iron.
gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Nito. Feel the bullet through the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Probably because it was in a fridge.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Speak the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base
I
of
know
the bullet is
almost
close to 5
nothing about
millimeters
bullet.
in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
In the core.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the
Ugh.
wound. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be.
Ah.
He would find this very intriguing. Mention it to him later when he's here.
Okay. Well, there's nothing more to say. Put away. I mean, the game told me to do side quests. Are any of these worth learning? Contact Mike. Well, I do like the Jamrock Shuffle. I reckon that like gives me a reward for opening things. Oh, Collector sounds good. Nah, I'm running out of slots. I don't want to waste levels forgetting things. So I think I'm gonna be kind of... I'm gonna try and save them as much as I can from now on. I want 1 level in endurance. Just to get my health up. Okay. Hey, do I have the best stuff on? Yeah. Actually, right for the pants. Okay. Yeah. Can I go through here now? Yeah, I want to give this a go. And if I can't break into this, then I'll turn it off and come back tomorrow.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked
mean
ice cream
pipe out
churner
on
on
Stoner?
top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Hey, Bobby. You missed the brain surgery.
The ice
Damn it.
squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there
But I
pretty
roll.
well, but the lid simply won't budge.
-8. Yeah. What is
You
this?
see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
No.
That's a good pry bar, but this ice cream maker is frozen
I thought it was about to
shut.
snap.
It takes an advanced tool to get it open. Some kind of super pry bar. You have no idea where to get one. Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know
Okay, what do you
what's in
guys
this
reckon a
mysterious
super
ice cream maker.
Fry bars. I
Two
guess I can actually turn
cables
both
plug
these off.
Something close, an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay, goodbye, crowbar. Okay, let's go check on the ghost. Who's probably not a ghost. Come away, we're gonna be paranormal investigators. I'm gonna look while rest of work. Okay. Have fun. He said that she was behind the curtain upstairs. No. No, you again. Hey, give it another go. They
The
prove
barbell
my...
waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Yeah. Behind the curtains on the second floor. Do you know anything about curtains?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Sure, you know what? Let's give her a placebo.
It was a carnal house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
Behind the curtain on the second floor. Oh, she wasn't referring to that. Missed the corridor? Yeah, I must have. Upstairs. Not down there. Not there. I lost it. Not here. There's the door down. Oh, I had no clue I could go in here. I missed this the first time. It was in a puddle of melting snow. Floorboards creak. Someone live here? Postcard. Oh. The trays full of dice. A colorful polyhedral dice. 100 of them. Oh my god. Candy dispensers repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Chat, I love this guy. Yeah, let's show him our dice. If we show him our standard world dice, we become BFFs. Instantly. Hi.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Oh, hello. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity?
I
Perhaps
love
it's
dice.
wise to
I have
go
3
along
sets
with
of metal
this
dice and like
masquerade
another like
for
12
now.
or so sets of plastic.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Oh, actually good clue.
Hold on. What do you mean by Mylius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Oh, yeah, right. The intercom, the cursed voice.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you
Oh,
knocking.
okay.
You must be confusing someone else. I haven't knocked on the window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Love the music here. Kinda creepy.
Role-playing games? You know role-playing games. Wirral Untethered.
Yeah.
What else?
Sure. I like role-playing games and I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set.
Yeah, we
Unless you want
can buy
something
5
really
sets.
Unusual.
Oh,
Take a look
Really
around and see
unusual.
if there's any particular stone you want to use.
the walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out
Wow.
of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Yay.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Okay, well, let's still do this strategically. This is still a investigation.
How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew
Oh.
it from there.
You like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Yeah.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty
Yeah.
items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's
This
a plus.
does not look safe.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should
Yeah.
ask her about the curse.
I've heard this place is cursed. You know that people call it the Doom commercial area.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Ow. Rude.
Patience is the one who sent me. She's convinced that this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I feel bad lying to her.
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own door to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the Whirling is part of the Doom commercial area?
You could say so. Both
Is
houses
it?
were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Nah, the Whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress took off and customers have trouble paying bills.
And then there is me.
He sighs, looking at a messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered. From knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Prove.
It's because you're competent and dedicated to craft. Curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Chat, she's a comrade. She understands.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I like her.
I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
I like her too much. to
But I'm glad we
gaslight
got
her
this
into being a
sorted out.
ghost.
Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell
Oh.
her.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less.
A
Are you
weird
interested
chick.
in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Oof.
It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? Customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
He tugs a strand of hair under the headscarf. What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Aww.
And who was Artemis?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why
Aw.
he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. Community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
He looks out of the window, her face reflecting back in the dark.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Okay, I'm glad Logic said that because I was gonna go check.
Eventually, the coalition
Logic
took away the
doesn't
funding
know.
and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
You don't know.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
You're very cool about the debris, but what's the snuff milieu?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Why did I ask? Oh, I did not need to know that. Oh, then clean it up.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information.
The snuff part
to
gave
lay
it
out
away.
for the world.
I'm sorry that I heard that. I was like, oh no, they're making drugs. Yeah, like, word for drug.
It's horrible. Were they arrested?
I believe the ICP got them. They have a special division that deals exclusively with Sub Rosas.
Exclusively.
It's the Copperpedia reporting in. ICP stands for International Collaboration Police.
In any case, I don't think it's your job to worry about what happens on Milius. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Things like that are better forgotten.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, that's
Anything
nice.
else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Wait. What?
Insect right activists? What in the name of...
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
I mean, I guess it was like an endangered species.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident.
What?
The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy.
How is she so
Suddenly, You get
nonchalant?
a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile. Are you sure you're not evil?
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
He laughs and turns around in her
But
chair.
Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just the props. Why return them?
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She closes her eyes as some remnant of the memory lights up.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's
Yo.
understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board
Yeah.
of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
They had some kind of an accident with the backup copy, right?
An accident? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just heard they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Yeah. He looks at the hallway as if she can still hear him chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She
Yeah.
sounds almost mocking when she says that.
What I've seen in the so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep up new businesses
yup.
and so on.
I don't know.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
That's too bad. I'd have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
He tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
I really started to think that you might actually be some evil entity.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowflakes.
Oh, cool.
Anything else?
It was the terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian, ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now
I
ask
love
me
the
about
bear.
their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Right, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Oh. He leans back disapprovingly.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know Gil just like that. She works in Frita as a cashier. Not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol
You get
ICT.
bullied in high school for liking Whirl.
And they already had the bear.
She closes her eyes as if remembering something painful.
What about the bear?
The bear.
He repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress a headache.
It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Wait, the fridge wasn't even working? If I had failed my check, would the body have decomposed anyway?
Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its
Oh
rival,
no.
Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
He rolls her swivel chair an inch closer, unsure whether she heard you right.
I murdered it with my own bare hands. I laid it to rest. It's my trophy now.
Really? You broke it? What a shame. It was a
No,
terrifying beast, but I was fond
Just
of it.
unplugged it.
The taxidermist who made
No.
it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
That's a cool
Sounds
name.
cool.
You get Gurion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
What's Mega Wild Beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't do drugs.
Very good.
Not
You
anymore.
shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen
busy.
ice cream empire.
It was one dream, you say? Thanks.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Or
Wait, I wanted to
the
see the other
play-
option.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
You
Of
work?
course not.
No.
Eventually, Ravishaw Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glass A 5000. Glass
It's
A
market doing its
5000,
job.
maybe.
Hey, there's my
because the
dollar.
taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't.
Remember,
Doing
chat,
his job,
always
I
pick the
mean.
ultra littlest option for $1.
He said
What
that the
up,
bear was
DL?
his...
Sounds
Oh, anything else?
Oh, I found Buildings Intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about
Wait.
the confusion.
Wait, but I got a response from you.
the doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company called Slipstream ECA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
What?
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
He said she was from Tricentennial Electric.
Tricentennial Electrics?
What?
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something
Oh
else.
no.
It was eerie.
Off heck. It failed to send. Someone's using the microwave and it's fermenting so bad. Hey YouTube, it's just you and me now. It doesn't even know what's happening. There's this really funny thing with the current setup, which should be fixed when I move soon. Someone uses the microwave. What's up? Wi-Fi. Oh, shit's back. Okay, should be good again, hopefully. Should be back. Refresh. And pin. Michigan. So, I have an Ethernet cable, but the router is on the other side of the house. And so I have a mesh to go between them. And yeah, apparently the mesh just doesn't work sometimes. If I was gonna be here like longer term, I'd do something about it, but I'm literally moving into my new house like next week. So, yeah.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, there was something else, something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
He looks as if he's still convinced there's nothing to be worried
Ah,
about.
the kids these days. We were just
I'm
one
really
of
worried
them,
about their
and
signal now.
They're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I saw a name, East Alder Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade.
Oh,
This is an ancient failure. Before my time.
oh.
I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially
TikTok, actually.
bingo.
I was wondering about the wheel and rags. Is it part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The
True.
darkness of this place is there, too.
So you're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite
Aw.
useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I have a few more questions about the building.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Oh. She opens the top drawer in her work desk and takes them out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue. Trade one in her palm.
I don't get it.
You're a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Yay.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Totally overthinking it. Oh no, if they like fall and we lose them. Rule of cool.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree
got
what
some
to
help.
do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a
No.
broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center.
No.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
A very
That
die.
one is made of bloodstone with a lapis
I lost the
lazuli
cool
inlay.
die.
The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame.
No.
They might have brought you luck. And you'll definitely need luck in Martinez.
Oh, is this her desk drawer?
Is she
I'm
pitying
so
you?
sad.
Good God. She's
I'm
pitying
so
you.
sad.
Now, was there anything else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Tell me about your most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm a star myself. A superstar. Superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice?
These
Made
are
of
some fancy
ivory
dice.
and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality.
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derive their other name, coarse stones. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different.
Scuffed?
When rolled
Oh
together,
my god,
the
it's scuffed
magnetic fields
again.
of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
Dad, I'm sorry. Why? What food? I don't know. Probably. Let it cook, let it cook. Let it cook, let it cook. I can just chill here, you know? Oh, actually, I should put... Yeah, this is like the perfect time to put Scuffed on stream. Scuff was made for this. I think I can even... It was supposed to be a joke. I'm getting some real use out of it, yeah. Nice and chill. Nice and scuffed. Almost as scuffed as when I dropped that die. A really cool die. The heckin' super duper dope ass cool freaking amazing incredible die. I still can't see chat loading, which is bad for me. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Insane. I'm gonna go check on it. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I went out to the kitchen where my mother had something cooking in the microwave for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I should be back now. Refresh again. I hate this. I can't believe it does this. The worst. Okay, can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see scuffed? I'm gonna assume so. Heck, sorry yet. It was the microwave, exactly as I predicted. I mentioned earlier, but we have people staying over. For like week, and then another people for another week. So my parents are making a nice fancy dinner.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the wheel and in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Seriously, you got a great view of the courtyard and you didn't see or hear anything Sunday night.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
You mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
He stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder,
Yeah.
but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
There's... Yeah?
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing
Well, until you
this
fall
to
asleep.
sitting at home.
Okay, wacky. Oh, also, I don't know if I said this earlier. Because I was kind of lurking, but your eye was looking really good. Like, it looks really good.
I see. Thank you for your answer.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Okay, I want to get my shivers up. I'm so sad we only got one of the die. Like that really is the most sad I felt. Not a roll. Jacket. Hi. Okay, there's best chance we
it's you
got.
again. Are you looking for a die?
17.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Leave it at that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Okay, yeah. It was worth a try. So ultimately, I feel like what we learned from this was a bit more about the building. And I'm actually more convinced that the curse may be real now. After talking to her. Like, I thought for sure it was just crazy, but... yeah, this speaker really does seem to... Income really does seem to prove something.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name's Naya, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the
Right,
ankle
you
bones
think
of
that
sheep.
board games are evil.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How
Right.
did she explain
I
the
did
curse?
gaslight you. He looks perplexed.
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop
Oh,
of blood in
no.
her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Hmm. I kind of believe this, but I don't know if it's evil or not.
He says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
The woman scoffs at you with an audible snort.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
I'll give it a go.
This, you're one of those inconsistencies.
I'm not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
So I said she's a novelty dice maker whose business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Read blood should appear on her
I
skin.
see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective.
No.
The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your way.
He concludes tucking the pin away in her blouse.
Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too
Thanks,
far
Tarek.
gone into her own mind.
Thanks, Tarek. What do we level here? I feel like that's the first shiver check we've actually done. Composure, perception. Cool, let's get some more perception. What else do we have to do tonight? Get up in 8 hours. That it will be tomorrow, because it's already 8 PM. Cool, let's just buy a book for the night.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Cat. Cat. My mom was just like, I really want to use the microwave. So, be right back, okay? Be right back. The stream's gonna drop for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna like, go refill your drink and stuff, okay? Go. Yeah, go do that. Ruby. Oh, how's it going? It's so dumb. I was just like in the kitchen just watching it. Like 4 dishes go in the microwave. But in my back, do you guys hear me? See me? Feel good? I hope. I hope. Yeah, okay. Then let's buy this Dig Mullen novel.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Cool. That she entertain us for the night. Welcome back. Thanks. I got some food as well. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, apparently the
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons
shouldn't be
lists
working,
all the
or is it
companies
prank?
in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center? This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
I really want some volition just to look into it. Also, let's try using the shower here, even though I don't have a room. Oh, I also have to talk to the girl again. Then maybe I should wait for Kim. Yo. Hey, why? Wait, I never took that before. Huh.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
That's all I need to know.
That soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The
Yeah,
water
I know it's
becomes-
hard not to fantasize about this. And some detective, man. Undress, close your eyes and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like
Ooh.
sad duckies.
You put beer
You
cans
feel
in there?
nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out. And I got
Now
Berber.
You are
What's
alone
Berber
with your
mean?
thoughts in the tub, but it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
The tub a little. Oh,
Your
burger!
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Damn it, Chad, we have to take more than one bath. Terrible.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. You see the corpse. Then, houses along the waterline recedes as you stand.
Hey,
You
30
are cold
XP.
now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
You should have seen the poet.
A mirror hangs on the bath.
Okay. I don't think we have really much else we can do. No, we can go downstairs. Let's check out the trap. Actually, there's a fair bit we can do. I don't know what I shouldn't do without Kim. I've really grown attached to my partner. You know? Also, you're like dealing drugs, right? Doing that.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
What is in that bush you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Borscht need more vodka?
He picks up a bottle from a
Of
shelf.
course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turning it up Seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Oh no.
Oh no, Wadcat. Got it.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look. Then
Okay, we
turns
stopped the place from
stove
blowing up.
off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Theo said you're friends with Manana. That true?
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Okay.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know
Okay,
what's
still
behind
won't
that
tell us what's behind the door. So, we learned something. I know your name now.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Myth, you Ford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Points to the tall man by the table.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
Easy, Leo told me about you. Likes to talk.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question
Okay.
these men.
Later.
What about you? Do I have anything more to
It's
say to
you
you?
again. What is it?
Right. Oh god, even with that's what is ultimately a +4. My authority is so garbage. Yeah, no, this feels like a yeah, it definitely feels like a unique come here. Kind of conversation. I could maybe look for that super duper crowbar. Oh, I also want to talk to you. Hello.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber.
Imagine
Breech
authority being your
loading.
dumb stat.
Clevershall made.
To be fair,
Good
when
weapon,
I started the game, it
accurate,
was pretty
and
good.
reliable.
But I've taken so many thoughts that my authority kept going down. I had to turn it into my dumb stat.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I got the third cookie.
Rain, I found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Yeah, it's with a slight sigh.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
I saw a picture in there. You're in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, who was working your shift that night?
No one.
And they called you
The
old?
boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
He's is like in his 40s,
no other
okay? You
guard.
can't call anyone old.
It's just me.
The container yard's been unguarded for a week.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative.
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Tries to argue.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood.
Okay,
His work.
communist answer. Aggressive, make money ultra-liberalist. Oh man.
Right, gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost
I
now?
thought you'd like it.
Yes,
Hang on,
it
let me at least
does.
make some money
No
then.
one. Yes,
Look, officer.
the
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal...
Yeah.
Look, officer.
Build morale.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She.
The lady...
No,
Yes, it
I
does.
want
It's
money.
You...
I'm fine. No one. Yes.
Look,
The
Evrard created this...
This one.
Yes, yes,
Boom.
yes.
That was the option for $1.
Can we conclude the
We made
topic of
$1.
my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Figured that.
Got it. Thanks.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up
Uh,
anyway. So might as well.
Before I ask that, do you have any more information about his...
It is such a pleasure to
Yeah.
see you again, officer. How may I
All my
help
life.
the citizens' militia
I used to
on
grind
this
the
fine
thing.
day?
I used to grind for Overwatch loot boxes. Look where that got me. Oh, I forgot about this sandwich chick. Damn, I should have gone for that.
You mentioned Jean Mary Burlow. Who's that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
You both know her.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Don't intervene.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were
Oh,
just
old
boys
man
then.
drama.
This was different. You,
Bearden looks at you and nods.
no point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer,
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Aw.
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
I do think she was indecisive.
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
That's just because she didn't want either of you down.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your opinions first.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
Wow.
You always confused her. couldn't let us be happy. Seduce her with your fancy words and pastries.
Okay, but like, if they were good enough to seduce her in you know, like maybe they're worth getting seduced for.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Just sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Okay, boss is checking.
I like playing in the dark.
Composure.
Sharpens your knock.
It's about that composure. Composure shows. Composure. Oh. Is that really my only composure equipment? Okay.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
I understand G. Marimi a lot, do you?
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
But the circumstance of her death and anything unusual.
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in
Oh.
her bed at the age of 79.
No, she wouldn't be the
highly
ghost,
unusual.
would she?
It was part of you two taken.
Revival Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Looked happy in the picture, smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Aww.
What happened with you, Gaston? And
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart in the arms of this
Oh my.
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Ikeda tribes, under the Revacholian banner.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues,
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out
Oh.
of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
Oh.
I
He looks down at his boots, lips moving, but the words are inaudible.
Those days and memories are gone.
Nods and looks at Renee with something resembling compassion.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Okay. What is it that makes the old... What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? Damn it.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
anything else I can assist you with, officer?
Time. Okay, we got some backstory about him though. Oh. They were great. A gateway to the River of Filth. Oh. Surely I can't like go in there. Dave, thank you for the reminder. Sorry. Sorry. The word thighs popped up, I got distracted. Oh, I've never seen this shelf before.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt.
Is this
with an
only because I have a
impressive
torch?
print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Sniff.
Smells like worn cotton
Sniffer.
and a little old sweat there.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing
Ugh.
is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You make a great point.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
It's a red man from Heimdall t-shirt you've got there.
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
We have a lot in common. I'm a big fan of the man from Heimland too.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan, but I do think the Hjomdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality. Most people don't think that the man from Hjomdal really existed, but they're wrong.
Wait, what?
What do you mean for the man from Heimdall was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjomdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
If a lie has the
simple,
power to
really.
change the world, then it's not completely a lie.
I'm totally with you, man. Reality's way of beating back on itself.
Exactly. Cause and effect work in both directions. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjomdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting. Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
How much you selling the t-shirt for?
2 real.
That's very cheap for a printed t-shirt that's still in pretty good shape.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Man from Heimdall's a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yo!
Yes. Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hjomdal.
Yo! And it would have given me +1 shivers. Oh. Actually pretty good. Like, I like my logic and stuff. Like, it's not bad. The real problem is trying to Google these. Here we go. I already looked all this, right?
You see rows of toys, big men.
A classic set.
Yeah.
This set of
I
can't
think
buy
their
them.
poverty has been I don't know.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
What is my Lauren testing going on about?
Lower intestine.
More negative authority, let's
the
go.
term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, what about the hard
Fascism,
stuff?
Bruta.
What is fascism though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
You're my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Gary back. Gonna stall some more because I'm late. Oh, do you think I stalled long enough? Cause like I can stall longer. Like you look like you really like that sound of it. So just for you, I'm gonna stall a little longer. Stall longer? You got it. How are you doing, Bizza? What are you up to this week? Got any plans? Anything you're doing? Any goals? Anything really cool? Job interview later. Oh wait, that is actually really exciting. Are you nervous? Have you practiced? At my university had like a thing where you could like do practice interviews. And it would review your thing and be like, you need to say less. You need to smile more. You need to look at the camera. Move your camera to position yourself in the middle. Stuff like that. Make it stop. Fine. I financiers.
Yes, them. But also, women.
Women.
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Oh my god, game.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
It's funny if like these are like Heimdall characters. If this is actually a sexist, that's not cool. Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this? Why is
Because
this
you've
endurance?
said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Hi, Diamond. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. What are your thoughts on fascism? Fascism sounds so bad. What if we call something else like traditionalism?
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that.
I
Good
hate that.
thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You
Oh,
like the sound
God.
of that.
I've made up my mind.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, brota.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach. Opt out.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged
Ha ha ha.
liver.
Success. Yeah, you got my name right. Good
It
job.
is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Good job, Chad. We're not fascists. We've achieved the lowest bar
Officer,
of being a
the
decent
flashlight,
human.
Please.
Oh, sorry.
Hello,
Anything else?
hello. Let me know if I can
Speak
help
for
you
yourself.
with anything.
But Bo, what? Sorry, it's something bad. I pulled like a Simpsons and instinctively said the wrong name. Thank you, I tried. Made up for last night. Nice. What were you playing tonight?
The boombox I bought did play the state, right?
Of course. It's in
Yeah.
working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Okay, let's go back to our room. Read the book. Our stream's going well. Actually, so there's this really funny thing, right? You know my current internet setup? If someone uses the microwave, my internet cuts out. Really, really annoying. Yeah, it wasn't great. Image ledger logic. This thing. So yeah, we dealt with that. It was very annoying. Zante got a character sheet nearly done. Oh, cool. That's so cool.
On the
Can I
table,
shave?
you see a boat.
No. Okay, let's read our book. Bug Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the
Is your hero to
mistaken
make it start?
identity.
Yeah.
The brittle paperback feels
It's
fragile
fine.
to the touch.
We had a great reason to use a new scuffed emote. Examine the cover.
The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the
Ooh.
foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate
Whoa.
embrace.
Drama.
The tagline
Romance.
reads, Detective
Everything.
Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely.
I'm like a scuff emote, am I right? Yeah.
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Elysium coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen
This
does
book
as
is
he's
so
asked,
good.
then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights.
Keep reading.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very
No,
town
not Charlie
Mullen dropped him off
Spillane.
in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for 3 days
Yes.
so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
No way Mullen did it.
Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman
Ooh.
named Diana Deneva.
How mysterious. A
And
dame.
not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. A knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves.
Ooh.
But she's got a secret.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
She's any man's kind of woman, according to this book. Are you sure about that? Something
Oh
about
my
her
god,
gives
is
you
she
a
the
bad
murderer?
feeling.
The only other
What
character
kind
we
of
know
secret
about.
is she hiding? You couldn't handle a woman like that. Look at
Oh.
yourself. You couldn't even handle your... Stop. Don't say it.
I couldn't handle my what?
Nothing. Forget it. Go back to your story.
Detective Bunner's on the job. Hi, Fiend. Hi, we know your kind of woman dies. But there, I'll be hard lurking. I need drink and sleep, enjoy the game with a little scuff. Okay, have fun. Look, all I'm saying is, guys are great. Okay? Don't understand. Nobody understands me. Men, women, guys. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Keep reading.
Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover.
No.
And that he was mixed up with a local
No.
amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to
Bring out the
unravel.
jar. One's kind of woman is a bag solving of chips. Frick you, vermin.
Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
Tell me about the corrupt police captain.
Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But
Oh,
he's
no.
also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring.
Oh,
He would
no.
certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder?
I want to hear about the politician's son.
A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his
Really
father's
nearly, though.
administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a
Okay.
certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own.
What about an art collector?
Torvald, the art collector,
Torvald.
is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way O'Spillane got Dick.
Okay.
That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him,
Ooh.
Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with Deanna Deneuve. Could it be that this is all over
Could
a
it be?
sordid love triangle?
Could it be, chat? Let's get on with the story.
One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms. Yes,
Or
comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human's touch. The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips.
nice, get it, Mullen.
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna Deneuve turns to Mullen and
Oh.
says, "By the way,
Did she
Dick,
have some
there
info?
was something else I meant to tell you. I love you." Whatever it is,
It couldn't
Mullen
be.
never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
Correct.
Who can you trust
shoot,
in this
I'm
wicked, messed
misclicked.
up world?
Your partner Kim will be there for you.
Will you be there for him, though, when push comes to
Oh.
shove?
Oh,
Time will tell.
there's a moral
In
to the
meantime,
story.
Let's get on with the story. When
Oh
Mullen
my.
comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him.
No
to make
way.
matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood.
Double threat.
Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before
Someone's
the
really
cops
trying to frame
discover
him.
Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in?
Wait, I've got some
What is it,
questions.
detective?
Why does everyone close to Dick Mullen wind up dead?
It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close.
Or, like Batman. Why did Dick Mullen become a detective in the first place?
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
Was I not born to be a detective?
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses.
The hooves of horses.
You won't find the answers you're looking for here. In other words,
Why bother solving crimes? The world is so evil.
is it really so evil, detective?
Okay, no, there are parts. I genuinely believe the world is.
Like what?
Right. Friends and
Do you
family.
even have those?
I've got Kim now.
Just make sure you don't lose him. You'll not find another like him. But then,
Aw.
what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded.
I don't have any more questions. I figured it all out.
So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
The politician's twat son.
Could be. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Finish the
You
book.
begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find
Yeah.
yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even
Oh,
notice
no.
the ancient spine coming unglued. You try to grab
Oh,
the
no.
pages as they come loose, but your fingers
No.
aren't quick enough.
It was a
They're
20.
gone.
I literally needed. I don't even know if you can get double sixes.
Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book
Oh.
seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way
No.
too long.
Stupid old horse glue.
Yes, blame a dead horse for your fat, clumsy fingers.
Okay.
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken
Oh.
identity.
I'm actually so mad
In
that
your
we're not going to
hand,
get the answer
you
here.
hold 4/5 of Dick. Why? There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been scattered to the wind. In your hand,
That is so sad.
an old mirror.
I was so invested. Yeah. Yeah, you guys as destroyed as I am, we're never gonna know.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, You've earned a rest.
At least we'll have come back in the morning. Aww.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Hi, lizard brain.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chase, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Right, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Yeah.
Saved anyone lately?
Kinda.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because
Wow.
you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening
Yeah.
psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Hey, so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch.
What?
Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge.
Come on.
The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
Is the game on a time
The
limit?
worst of them all.
We only have a certain number of days.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
Oh,
We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
her face forms in summertime.
In hell, an ancient
Aw.
sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is
Aw.
okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter
This is literally
open
listening
for
to
a
an audiobook.
moment. When you close them again, you
Yeah.
sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Huh? Stained glass window in the church. Come on, Harry. Up we go. Places to be. Morning.
Yes?
Okay, you've got nothing to talk about. Okay, let's start by checking this out.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out about the owner of the armored boots?
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? 57?
in the cabin.
Okay, next I want to check on the dice. And see if we can break into this now. I also want to speak to Kuno now the body's gone. That's like the what?
This orange machine is dead you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to
Equip the pry.
Oh my god. Game's like, do you even know what a pry bar is?
This orange machine is dead still.
Machine is unplugging me plus
hand-crank
2.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
It's still a -20 though. I'm so curious. I do not know where I would get a bit of pry bar from. Would I have to help with that? I know I had something to help. No, it was this shit. No. Okay. Give it another go.
This orange machine is dead still.
3%.
It has a hand crank. The ice squeaks. You see the pry bars.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Vance, would you get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner
give me a
or
hint.
later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Oh.
Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
I'm so invested. One day. This is melted now.
The bear's eyes are dead and
Shit, it really is just killing me not to know. Also, this place is spooky without a flashlight. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I came to pick up my die.
Excellent. That will be 10 real for one set of magnetic
Wait, you said it was
dice.
8 real yesterday. Didn't you?
Actually, I know the money on me
I
right now.
don't do orders on credit. Excellent.
Okay, here you
That will
go.
be- This was an especially fun set to make.
I leveled up. She says as she opens her drawer and hands you a sparkling pair of dice.
dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
Curious about that.
Got another die.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just
Aw.
now, so I can only produce one die per customer. I'm listening. Good.
Yeah, we have our $10 magnetic dice. Look at our collection of dice. I love dice. Geez, what do we level up? I kind of want to do Volition. Like, I don't think Volition is good. But it would allow me to try and do the thing outside. Sure. Sure. This is a waste. This is like the one step we really don't need. But I'm just so curious. Haunting me. It is haunting me. Okay. We have nothing we can do to help this chick. I've invested 3 points into redoing this
Old
chick.
with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce Center? This must be
It's a
the name of the
72%
commercial
chance. There's no way we fail again.
Whatever she says,
Finally.
it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger.
Thank you.
Healthier. And, alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships.
I've actually done a
Oblivion's
no
the
drinking
ace in
run.
your corner.
Pull her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call.
Waiting.
It's cold outside, and you can
Waiting.
hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Waiting. Waiting.
There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I want to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Wait, you're repeating your words.
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter what I say. You're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone.
Okay, so that's
again,
pre-recorded.
crackling and echoing in the box.
Over. Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing?
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Just to record, and here I thought.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall.
Yeah.
Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow.
Yeah?
Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
This is a recording, right?
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. Lieutenant cuts in and speaks to the intercom.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together,
Aww.
something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Okay, I want you to Dice Slate again. In the new dialogue. I genuinely believe that it was nothing supernatural. That it's pre-recorded. And we just had one of our flashbacks to our girlfriend or whatever.
Oh, it's you again. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarifies.
Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine there being anything else to it. Very much like a prank, I think. Yo, can I tell you about it? What did you already hate me for last time?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and
Oh,
welcome
yeah,
to
the book.
crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
The Dick Mullen book fell apart before I got to the end. Do you have another copy?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability. I would be happy to sell you another one.
No.
But unfortunately, it's the last copy we had in stock.
No. Yeah, we're never gonna find out. We're never gonna find the truth. What happened? Dick Mulligan. Mullen. You know, here. I'm still so sad I'm never gonna talk to her again. Yo, kid.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Oh, I also need to return to what's his facing my gun back. That's something else I need to do. Who are you?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to escape the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
He takes another drag of a cigarette before.
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Okay, probably one of the other mercs.
You alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security
Yeah, I
guards
saw that.
sometimes wear.
I don't know who or what you're talking about.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for the info.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Oh, I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magical. Magically bureaucratic. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I didn't like as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
I don't want to talk about other people, I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Damn it. I thought that helped
You
with the
did?
check.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's
Wow,
not like
first
you and me,
world.
gendarme. He can always return.
Then where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé.
Oh.
Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Here's the bar.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does that mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
That even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Aww.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Oh my god.
What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, let's boost our composure. We got this. I'm a Sunday friend. Yesterday? Yes, I know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're... Like... Or like... Yes, she isn't streaming. I don't know why you... are bringing that up. Wow, this is really my most composure. Oof.
Hi again, gendarme.
Gotta swoon him over, obviously we can't do this. Allow the other person to take him? Yeah. What is it about the way he carries himself? No.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. He's just really sporty.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I'm not even mad that I lost the mental. We have so much mental now. How you guys doing?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh.
I ran to your husband on this boat.
Goodness. How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned
He
yet?
should have returned 2 days ago. Everyone claps their hands, give her her
He's
blanket.
fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my
No, I met
Burrell.
him 2 days ago.
He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved
Oh,
to
it's
hear
really
that he's
sweet.
okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You're
You
welcome.
haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our
Oh.
aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel
Okay, so I have
is
to
safely
help.
back with her.
Yeah, I gotta find the Phasma to help her. To get him back.
You never told me you've seen the Phasma.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where were you and how old were you?
Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a
Oh,
half
yeah.
in Betancourt,
Not very
in the
reliable of a
suburbs.
source.
My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa
Wait a minute.
20 kilometers from here.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I
It
reached
doesn't
my
even
arm
notice.
and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and
Aw.
high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
In what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You were on a date.
Our first, yes.
The old woman sighs tenderly.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by
Yes.
something else. A thought she can't express. Interesting.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them, on the inside, like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but
Got it.
that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena.
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the Phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother.
I want to believe.
So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Yeah, and what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do
XP,
appreciate
let's
the
go.
chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
That's all for now, ma'am.
Oh, that was a cute story. I do want to help them out.
It's you again. What is it?
I just found a bullet in the hanged man's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical.
Oh my god, I hate
At
you.
some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of
Are
course.
you threatening me?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very
Oh, I do
eyes.
love drama.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Shut up, Shanky.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain
I hate
grew around
you.
the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Oh, okay.
You guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes
I
to
hate
shoot
these
his guns
guys.
when he's drunk.
Oh.
Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous.
What
They told you what
trolls?
happened. Stop wasting your time.
Oh, alright, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Crosses his scary arms, having forgotten his breath for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there. Somewhere.
Oh. Oh, that gives you a +1. I love that the standard world dice does something. Man, maybe I should start, you know, putting things back into authority. This would be very nice to have to not have a -1.
I found somebody who saw the hanging a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he
Okay.
is surprised.
I don't think I want to sell him out. How's it still 3%? Because I have a -1 authority.
This goes
Then I need to get
without
like a
saying,
15 with
but
2d6.
nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official. Leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town.
Ooh, you
Nice
nervous now?
try, right?
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly
Okay.
fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
I slept Thor.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs with the funeral silence.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right,
Little
I'm
one
convinced,
Deb.
Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
We're in a city sewer too, people of Aeropagite descent in one mess.
Aeropagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is
Well,
confusing
yeah.
you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
We're in a city like a surreal place.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching
Damn.
story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Oh, the bluff.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Drink water. He writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Enough about the witness.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit. Then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Clean.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you.
Oh, we've positive now. Okay, before anything else, before I try, because we can't just try infinite times, I want to go talk to the boss man. Maybe get a bit more info, then we can try authoritying our way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through, got a key card. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, we broke into the house down there. We know that it's the guy who, the guy who's also looking for the cryptoids.
You're back before the car.
Damn. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep running, just keep running, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep... Hi, you got anything new to say?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. No trouble at all.
No. Okay. Time to speak to the big boss. Give me my gun.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
So, I was trying to play good cop last time. I want to continue that.
Member of the board?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you
End
today?
it off?
I opened the door, you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that,
Hey.
Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I may have gone I did go inside. We with the flag of the old river child as well.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel
Yeah.
probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union.
He was testing you.
Yes.
And you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry.
I
This
don't
is gonna
trust
be good.
him.
I've heard a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us.
Yeah.
Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat cats.
Except they'd gone. Well, I guess they're rogue now.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike
They
down by
sure
sending
did.
in armed mercenaries.
Really kind of messed up and scarily realistic.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in
Yeah.
Isut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
We don't know they did that.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Hold on, you've got a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the
Aw.
mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
They move his entire office? He references Chiquita. I don't know what that means.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My
I don't
legs
get what
aren't
you're
they used to
referencing, I
be.
should say.
They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my
I would
fun
love to.
container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is,
Bruh.
we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Yikes.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose
Wonder who
duties
that could
don't
be.
involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yep.
They're like you guys.
We're coming 7 dictations to
Idealistic
America.
people who want to make
Retreat
sure
from
bad
Central
things
America
don't
and
happen.
pineapples and
And
bananas.
if they already have, well, punishment must
Oh,
follow.
wow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping
Aw.
faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
Yeah, banana
retaliation.
republics.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
Huh.
It was a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him.
John's pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
How do you know the mercs were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
Know what to say to sound innocent, even though you're running a mafia.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Name of the company's Criminal this time. It may have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry.
Gotta go fast.
I'm no genius.
Look
I'm
out
in this
for the
position
car.
because people like me.
Look out for the car, Monaco.
Remaining mercs are organised in a tribunal to take on the Arties.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist.
Yeah.
Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I'm about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
He's betting on them being useless. Okay, he thinks they won't tell me anything?
I met these Arties. Can you ask him to cooperate with me?
But of course.
Yes.
It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
I may
I'll
not
do it
even need
right
to intimidate
after
them
we've
now.
concluded this talk. Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
I've done all the work. I've accepted everything this guy has offered me.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more
There's a
questions?
chick later. I'm gonna have like -10.
Good talk. Let's conclude
Was
for
this
now.
a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry.
I
I
just want my
wanted you
gun.
to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But
Damn
it's
it.
like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yeah.
Yes, Harry.
I
It's
want
like I
my
can't
gun.
fully trust you if you're not
I
a man
need
of the
it.
left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
But I am.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Every time I do something Kim doesn't like, I reload. Well, I've been best friends with him for ages. So,
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
And what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Oh, that's a good line to say.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
Yeah.
Deliberately omitting things.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers
You've tried
off
that
drugs
before.
and on
It
roller
failed.
skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Meaning the fishing villages?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle.
I'm not selling out to people
doesn't
there.
have that union attitude.
They gave me a house. I'm still trying to flirt with the mum.
What happened to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything
If
bad
I
happen
could just
to
get some confirmation, I'd agree to this.
We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
Fine, if I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my
Doing
heart,
it.
Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here,
Hands you an open wide
you
envelope.
need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
We go over a few details concerning the murder again.
Most certainly. By all means, Harry.
What is
What's
this
on your
one?
mind?
I did it up, I turned it off.
What?
Shady brew, you told me to make it even shadier? I didn't. There's alcohol in it, now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry.
Okay.
I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Can I read? I can read it. Right, don't read it in front of him. That would be a terrible decision. Now we read it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Ooh.
construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
And what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
Drugs.
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens
+1
inevitably
centers very
have
close to
disagreements
houses.
over such
+1
construction
ominous shape.
projects.
-1
there's no
cool
other way.
cubic pyrite. Yo, let's try to find the loophole.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
Lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
I guess I'll talk to them about it. Maybe they'll be okay. But I don't want them to just lose their houses, but like on average, I don't think this is a good thing for the community. No, like it's not the craziest thing to be next to a house under construction. It's a big house. Very big house. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I still need authority or you'll just tell me now.
It's you again. What is it?
Evrard talked, he promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Yeah.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature guys have asked him weird, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here?
Oh yeah.
You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Evrard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
+2. Okay, I think we can pull this off now. If I actually kid myself up for this. Where's that? Hey, Des! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! And welcome, raiders! How are you guys doing? Des, you don't normally finish this early. I normally raid you. I don't know who to raid now. Why would you do this to me? But it's so nice to see you. What are we playing tonight? I don't normally stream during late. Wait. No? Really? I never noticed. Played a bit of Cars. Mainly during weekends? Huh.
It's you again.
Well, it's
What is it?
very nice to see you. You get to watch me intimidate this guy. 58% chance.
As you look around
Success.
this room full of
Dodley.
sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco,
DC
does
16.
this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called
Oh, thanks for shouting out,
Precinct
Coda.
41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks,
Lol.
talking shit, and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
I mean, I'd give you challenge to find a raid target this time, though. I will be able to find some other Australians who are still streaming when I end.
Must be. You just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got so drunk. So drunk, I drove my car into the sea. I just don't give a shiz either, just like you guys.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years.
Well, we're riling them up.
Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man.
Yeah.
They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is.
Oh yeah, we can go check out the painting.
Monica's TTs, while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
What?
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Don't antagonize him.
Not about who did this, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
Yes.
You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
Oh.
A freight train of pain, buddy.
That's a good line. Lucien takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery
Oh, the lady on the roof?
blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
I...
That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have...
Oh no, my flirting put me in a really bad situation. -1, said you don't remember being a cop. -1, did you don't remember reality. -2, tried to solicit her. -1, said you're a superstar cop. Very good at composure. I just gave myself a -5 through my decisions. What screws you over? It was like, it was the second decision I made in the game. The first decision I made in the game got me killed. For anyone who missed the start of this game, I died before leaving my hotel room. And then the second thing I did was talk to her. To be fair, it almost worked. We had like a 70% chance.
Blase Mando, cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Feel strong man dying before you even leave the room is a certified streamer classic
Your fingers
though.
are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what's your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around the room and uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
Man, I picked the option because I wanted the fact I healed from it. But I healed and then
He
lost
tries
it.
to make it sound real
Does-
casual, but
ended
the
up minus
muscles on
one.
his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You city party, cool, but what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
Saying the two of you were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all.
Damn.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's
Oh,
all
I
you're
want
gonna
to
get
push
from
him more.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a
I
shit.
really want to do this. I shouldn't.
So what was your relation with the mech?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
What was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All
Yeah.
right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Insta Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
I think I I know her.
You don't know her. Good boy.
Okay, this turned out better than
Okay.
expected.
Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Points his beer can at you.
Officer, what was that?
In the Swin and the Fission we mentioned her name?
Yes.
This sort of quivering jelly thing with the eye?
Yes.
Tis art.
Nothing, you wouldn't understand.
Oh.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know?
Yeah, I trust you, man.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
God, this is awful.
I'd hit her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not
Oh.
in good shape on Monday.
No, I don't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
You know what, to add anything to that?
What else did you do?
Nothing to add.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No.
Then, don't ever say that
I
again.
had to know. There's a
What
pause.
else?
Let's
We'll
move
be
on.
all right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by
Oh.
his assurance.
Thank
It's
you,
going to be
friend.
all right. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Yeah, do you guys ever have like a tendency to ask questions you don't actually want the answer to? I feel like that's me. Okay, this gives me empathy. Frequently. Dave, good reminder. Just... Yeah, let's bump our empathy for this. Hey, Corpa. Corpa, why? Why that one in particular?
The door is closed.
Oh.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
Tired. Controlled.
Yeah, but I can never ask them.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
You ignored me the previous 4 days, and
Sounds
now
like
you
it's coming
answer?
from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Around the place, earn some money. Oh. You made around 4 monthly payments for this room. Whoa.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
The medicine.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid,
Oh,
APAP,
no.
eye drops, blood thinners.
He's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
You don't even see them on stream? That's because, I don't know. I don't know. I'm surprised they're not on mobile. It's the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
That makes sense. They only put in the API.
Nacra.
Oh.
This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Necra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
If the victim was drugged, like I thought he was, poison, this kind of leans into that.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian
Oh.
or Gotvaldian.
Hey, my
marked
dice help with
red
this.
blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Hang on, let's optimize. Optimize. Don't want to screw up any checks.
The pockets of these new jeans
this
are
might fit some wearing
perfect for
them.
sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something.
Ooh.
Soft, yet crinkly.
Take them out.
It's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should
Wow,
inspect
I
it
should
closer
like
if
try
you
on every
have
piece of
time.
clothing I have.
Something about the wrapper's
I forget that
texture
putting on
is
clothes gives you
familiar.
special dialogue.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Okay, I just put these
This
on.
medicine cabinet
You
is
better
stocked
check in the
with
drugs.
drugs, plus an old toothbrush and a bright orange
Imagine if I
bottle
fail.
with Preptide stamped on it in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
It would be terrible
They
if you did
call it
fail there.
dextroamphetamine.
Hey,
and
I
talk
failed
about
much worse.
psychological
I
disorders,
tried to
but
shoot
what
the
we're
cable to
seeing
get a body
here is
down,
some
the dead body
scientifically
down from a tree, and I accidentally
advanced
shot the
trucker
dead body. we were doing an autopsy, we just left that out.
Lieutenant, I see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer that sweet Preptide. Who cares?
Well, what a
man?
fell of a roll.
Who cares what the stiff thinks?
I'm not going to use
Here
the
comes
drugs.
the afterburner.
That they could help
Just
with the
put it in your
investigation.
sweaty little hand now.
Chad, I'm only doing it because it could help. Okay? Wait, I didn't even put the pens on. Wait. I have 2 pens to help with electrochemistry? Weird. I want to try on the rest of the clothes. Let's look at this.
Again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon.
Why do you want to come clean
Smells
slash
like the
J?
end of some distant summer.
Every good autopsy
The
there's
surface
one
of
case of
another
negligent
planet,
discharge.
or some ancient temple.
I get deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Feels so familiar.
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long time ago. Millennia ago.
This
on
is
an island of
almost
time
definitely a
you
memory
can
to
never
my
return to.
ex. Of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but
And
the
it's
water does
useful
not
for
boil.
electrochemistry, yeah.
Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, come back.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Yikes. I want to learn this. Same with the bow collector. Man, there are so many things I haven't learned. Homosexual underground. Finger on the eject button. Date of birth generator. Finger pistols. Insane. Yeah, why are you talking to a gum wrapper? That's not even like the top 10 craziest things we've done. Not even close.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run my fingers across it.
Smooth as ice.
Run.
There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses. Bit of info about the that event.
Just as you look at the flowers,
Ooh.
a gust of wind raises them from the
Plus
roof,
2 dress code, man of charms. People hand fast.
You catch a single white
Yes.
flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
I'm so cool. Inspect it.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What is this skin?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the revolution.
Oh.
Girls used to pin these
I
on
prefer
soldiers
Luna
before
tears.
sending them off to battle.
With so much money that you can buy any medicine you want.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Who pinned him? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their
Ooh.
deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins
Ooh.
from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
You're up.
The petals feel dry and
Okay.
fragile in your hand.
They're preserved, which means it's probably the ladies.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it.
I
The
really want to
door
break
is
in.
very sturdy indeed.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter.
Makes a
It is
note.
not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue
True.
kitchen door.
Think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
The main investigation, the door below merged into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Hey, XP. I'll do that later. Madame,
Welcome to the roof.
the young woman, has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Madam,
I'm sorry for the
well,
mess
we
down
could
there.
ask.
The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you've got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north towards the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness,
Oh,
when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Just go infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Huh.
I'm a detective from Precinct 57.
G'day.
I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar.
Oh
cop.
yeah, superstar cop.
He's kind of a big deal around here.
You're between 2 and 3. Am I a different cop now? Now I'm a superstar cop.
Barney's is very lucky. Only 1 in 1,000 cops wake up as a superstar cop.
Wow. What brings the Phoenix back to me?
The Phoenix is one of the many nicknames of Guillaume Lemillion, Revachol's second greatest male disco artist. This is an honor.
Damn.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
He takes a pensive drag of her methanol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Got it.
Is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth.
Like a dried
and
maybell. Is that the one you caught? Oh.
Yeah, why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
He admires Miss?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers.
Okay.
Plenty of them.
What's your name, Miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you.
Yup.
It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranese?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is RNA?
A bad memory, officer.
A memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
We take a look at your passport, please.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Damn.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu.
More mainstream.
It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Fair enough.
Sire.
I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to my passport.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
Yeah, it's not why you hid it, though.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
He's suddenly very tentative.
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you?
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
Arches an eyebrow.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't do it? What was up with that?
Surely you said I'd have to interrogate you. Suspects are interrogated.
Well, well. It seems I either underestimated you or overestimated your hangover, officer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having lied to get me to say something stupid. Was that so?
The lieutenant.
I literally do not remember what I said when I met her.
It's good we discussed your history with her. He thinks I can play along.
That was sincere.
I'm flattered.
It was all calculated from the
You
start.
told us about the investigation Friday night, downstairs, at a table full of local kids and dock workers. You told pretty much everyone, after you showed them your gun. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it, because I knew about your investigation. Does that make me a suspect? I really must stop saying stupid things.
You might be.
No, I'm not.
He waves you off.
She doesn't seem to be overly distressed. Or distressed at all, really.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
He pours herself more coffee.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
You do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
That.
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Raises both eyebrows.
What is Orny's lit about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be at unease. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world, yeah. I guess that's why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
He breathed in the menthol-flavored fumes, savoring it, then breathed out.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Yeah, she's chill.
Orny's lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Rani's lit.
In what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Orania 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the woolen and rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why, yeah.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Good. Came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
You've quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Narcomania is nothing to be proud of, miss.
What did you say?
You I said narcomania is not a serious issue, nothing to scoff at, miss.
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words.
Take this seriously. Wouldn't.
I'm sorry.
You seem to have, among other things, Peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
The collection includes Narca, not an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
This tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
Yo, I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Yeah.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest.
I mean, I got
as a
XP
joke.
for it.
Where does that door lead to?
I have no idea, officer.
That window's new.
It is.
Move slightly to your left to check your reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
He takes a pensive drag of her cigarette.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I notice your room's close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like
Okay.
what you were doing before you blacked out.
For you and Sunday night, I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
Wait to finish the sentence. I tried.
Yeah?
Time for the big
Alright.
one.
They tell if you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
You sexually assaulted this?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yep. Eggs cooked dragon perturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Oh.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
The guys downstairs are lying.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
He cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
Oh, you're not entirely sure.
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, she lands in her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
One deserved it.
I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear.
Okay.
The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
Got it, Coda.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, party. Where are you that for?
A lot of partying going on.
From
It
Titus.
was
About her
consensual.
and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
In like birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Did you rim the lemonade glass with sugar? I like to do that.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses, I unwrapped my bike. There was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
Really?
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
This game remains one giant
Lovers
mind for
is
it.
such an emotional word.
Well, part of it.
But there was something there. We did enough drugs
Like,
for
I
there to
agree,
be.
but what are you specifically referring to?
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Damn.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you in him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
She called.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The kill, report hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
I did not see that
Reporting
coming.
crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
We go on. If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Cool, his voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
You put a lot of work into this.
So, she's Scott's mystery foam cutter.
Oh, I can't believe that came back up.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch.
So
I
satisfying.
appreciate the symmetry.
Why go through the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide.
Wasn't
Pushing
actually
won't help here.
scared.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
Oh,
I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
How do the Artie boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
You party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy boys?
Titus.
I have.
One.
Which ones, sir?
Multiple?
I don't remember precisely.
Okay.
Titus, obviously.
Yeah.
But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
That'd be why they lynched him. Jealousy.
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
Man.
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work.
Yeah.
I suspect it's what they'd like
Makes
to do to me.
What they aiming for if not?
He
Head
had
stuff.
something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
Okay.
Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail.
Yeah.
He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
How did... I think he died.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
But there was no struggle. What was... And he was shot before it was put up. We think.
Thank you for telling me all this, man.
She breathes a
still don't know why
silvery
he got
sigh
killed.
of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I'd something else. We got a little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes
Ooh.
disappear into her mouth.
A volition check.
It's doing rather so cool to
Not
stop.
my favorite topic. How
Okay.
about we, you know, change
Plus
the
one
subject
to
to
the
something more
bullet.
lighthearted
Plus one.
now?
He said she was a suspect. Yeah, statistically, this is in our favor. We just have to roll 8 or higher. 7 or higher.
Soft,
Yes.
light brown eyes look back
Nice.
at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
But those are my favorite guys. I love logic and drama. I'm doing a drama build.
Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are
There's
affected?
no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
No way.
Especially that guy.
Oh, that's
that
so good.
guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
Intro.
Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her.
Have my
She
thoughts
wants
been
you.
lying to me? Because Harry's attracted to her?
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
One of these moments where you go back over the whole conversation and realize it's been like this all this time. What? But no, I trusted their advice for everything. But she hasn't, oh my god. They've said that she hasn't lied at all. Every time they've popped in like, she's told the truth. Nothing but the truth. Even the hard checks have been just truth. Just not even yourself. I don't know what she's been lying about. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is.
Played by the game.
Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Fuck up, drama.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Can I trust this? I trust you, Volition.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I
I'm
don't.
so glad I kept leveling Volition.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What's your plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping,
My brain.
unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Oh my god. Were we in this place the night of the murder? No. We were called in. So the call went out to the police station about 5 days after the murder. And then we were here for 3 nights before the game took place. I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no. Not my favorite topic. How about we... Yeah? Alright, sure. Why not? I'll be here until 11
We were called in
PM,
strangely late
drinking
after the murder?
coffee, most
Yeah.
likely.
We only just found out we actually called the murder. And
Looks
they
like we have
disguised
more
themselves.
to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make him cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision
so
to not
confused with
corroborate
her.
their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
you would have caught it.
no, I don't trust you.
Like hell you would have, remember?
Exactly.
I have reason to doubt my ability to see through lies.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I know she's... Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Scuff? Wait, why are you guys all spamming scuff now? And what's that dinging sound? What? Hello? I don't see anything scuffed happening. What? The stream restarted. What? Your stream? No, on my end, nothing has happened. I could show you my OBS. It says that it hasn't gone down at all. We back? What? No, look, I'll show you. Look. Look, it says my uptime is like 4 hours. Although it did reset the drop frames. I have no idea. Don't care, got another cookie. That's so weird. Put in your online notification on Discord, that is so weird. Congrats. I guess. What?
The same
I
small,
genuinely
heavy
believe that
door.
was just Twitch.
No lock in sight.
Cool, let's try to kick this down. Even though I doubt it'll work. Oh!
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
It was all day view 2.5 hours.
Alright, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
It was worth it to try. Humans uptime, I don't know. Knows anymore. So close to leveling up. Anything to say?
Hey, was there something you needed?
That might be
Got the
night.
20 real.
I have this giant novelty shit.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
Bye. Okay, before I talk with him, let's swap this out. I still can't believe this stream, like, yeah, went down for you guys. Aren't these supplies only for Class A?
The tin machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You.
Unsubs.
Is this
Big
about the
Mikey,
questions
Mikey.
again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange novelty shit for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
He rolls up this giant novelty chick. Looks like she's seen it before and slips on the counter.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you
Ah,
don't
so this was
work for
part of the...
union. The union works for you by supplying you with
True.
Spread of the warehouse in the back of the Willen and
A
Rags.
warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. We have so much money now. It would be so cool if we could afford this $700 light. It'd be so cool. You probably need to sell like the boots for it though. Now chat, as lovely as this has been, I feel like this may take a while, so we should end it there. If you're watching this on YouTube, then thanks so much for watching. Hold tight, wait for the next one in like a day or two. Bye 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 bye.